that one deep. Headed back in right field, and that one is going to tie the ball game. Jesse Rowland goes yard. The 1-0 to Williams. That one's driven out deep. Headed for the fences. It's gone. The Nighthawks take the lead. First pitch to Party. That one's connected. Headed for the fences. Back to back jacks for the Nighthawks softball team. Party touch them all. And that dugout is on fire here in Hot Springs. It's a beautiful day for softball deep in the heart of Arkansas, live from Hot Springs World-Class High School in beautiful Hot Springs, Arkansas. This is National Park Nighthawks softball on XZero Sports. I'm Mark Oliver. We'll take one moment for the national anthem and we'll get started with today's games. Good afternoon, Nighthawk Nation. I'm Mark Oliver. After 9 days off, the 17-13 Nighthawks take the field for a pivotal NJCAA Region 2 matchup against Murray State College. Back on March 27th, the Nighthawks fell twice to the Aggies, 9-0 and 7-3 respectively, looking for a little revenge against Region 2's top team. 8-0 in Region 2 play. The Aggies come from Oklahoma to take on the Nighthawks, who boast an 11-3 home record, looking to provide that first blemish on the Aggies' perfect Region 2 record this season. National Park enters today's game with a team batting average of .313, a slugging percentage of .483, and has scored 207 runs, including 25 round trippers and 106 stolen bases, which ranks second best in the nation. On the circle today for NPC is Sarah Todd in her 14th appearance this season. The Nighthawk boasts a Region 2 best 9-4 record with 26 strikeouts and a .633 ERA. Today, she'll go to battle against Caroline Pattison of the Aggies. It's National Park College and Murray State College going to battle next. This is National Park Nighthawks softball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world.
Back here at Hot Springs World Class High School, start of today's NJCAA Region 2 doubleheader between the National Park College Nighthawks and the Aggies of Murray State College. In the circle today for NPC, Sarah Todd. Her 9 wins this season is tops in Region 2. And she'll look to take an 11-3 home record and try to deliver the first Region 2 loss to Murray State College today. A couple of games coming up here. Glad to have you with us here on a sunny Sunday here in the Spa City. National Park College coming in off a great season so far. And, of course, we talked about the stolen bases. They're second in the nation in swiped bags. And they love to do it all. A great, energetic bunch, well-rounded. 207 runs scored, a .313 batting average, .391 on-base percentage. And as Todd gets ready in the circle, we'll face off against the starting 3 for the Aggies today. And leading things off will be the right fielder, Kinsey Nix. She's joined by Caton Denson and Kenzie Lasker, due up here in the top of the first inning. We're ready for softball here in the Spa City. Corner infielders playing in as we await the first pitch of today's game. It's in, and it's going to be in for ball 1. 1-0 the count. Todd winds and fires. That one is just on the mark for strike 1 to even the count on Kinsey Nix. Todd shakes off the first sign she sees from catcher Bailey Williams. Next pitch is down low, and that'll be ball 2. Two and 1 the count on the leadoff batter, Kinsey Nix. Next pitch, called for strike 2. Todd looking to punch out the leadoff batter here for Murray State. She has the sign from Williams. Here's the 2-2. That one's popped up high and foul, out of play. So Nix will reset. The 2-2 from Todd, swung through for a swinging strike. The throw to first, and Jesse Rowland is in time. There's one away. That'll bring up center fielder Caton Denson. Denson wears number 22 for the Aggies, stepping in with 1 out here in the top of the first inning. First pitch from Todd is low and away, ball 1. Todd finds the pitch she likes. That one, it's on its way. Looking to paint the corner, can't get it, ball 2. Two-0 from Todd. That one is lined right back up the middle into center field. Kaya Schmidt is there. And it's a 1-out single for Caton Denson. The first base runner is on the base paths today. So 1 out, 1 on. That'll bring up the shortstop, Kenzie Lasker. Lasker bats from the left-hand side. Runner on first is Denson, 1 away. Todd winds and fires, trying to paint the corner. Won't get it. It's ball 1. The 1-0 on its way, looking for the corner. Williams has a very keen eye on Denson over at first. The count is 1-1. Count is even. Todd fires. Looking to hit that corner. Can't get it. Just shy for ball 2. The 2-1 from Sarah Todd down in the dirt. It's going to be ball 3. Here's the 3-1. That one's connected. Out deep left center field, and that one's going to hit off the wall. Picked up out and left, and headed over to second base is Kenzie Lasker on a double. Holding up at third is Kaiten Denson. And with 1 out, there's 2 runs in scoring position, and that'll bring up the catcher, Sabitha Sands. Looks like we're going to trade softballs here. Give Sarah Todd something new to work with here. Runner on third is Denson. Lasker's on second with 1 away. Back-to-back hits allowed by Sarah Todd after a strikeout to start the inning. First pitch on its way. Looking for the corner. Didn't get it for ball 1. The 1-0 is off the mark. Reeled in by Williams. Count is 2-0. Have a quick meeting in the circle between Williams and Todd. Nighthawks looking for a little bit of revenge against Murray State. On the road back on March 27th. Dropped a couple. Looking to try to even things up. And not only that, but deliver the first Region 2 loss to the Aggies this season. They're 8-0, top of the conference. National Park currently sitting in 4th. But with some magic today, can move up as high as 2nd in that Region 2. There's a strike on the corner. As Todd finds what she's looking for, count is 2-1. The 2-1, that one's connected out to right field. Going back, Lily Webb can't make the play. She goes into the fence. 1-2 runs will score. And Sands is going to try to make it an inside the park home run, and she will. All 3 runs come across. Webb walking a little bit gingerly out in right field. And it's a 3-0 ball game. They're going to go out there and take a look at Lily Webb. We'll take a small break. We're back after this. National Park Nighthawks softball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit mp.edu today and find your path.
Back in action here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Ruby Haas comes in relief of Sarah Todd here in the top of the first inning. Haas facing off against the number 5 hitter. This is Abby Beck for Murray State. It was an inside the park home run for Sabetha Sands, bringing in 2 additional Aggies with her for a 3-0 lead here early in the first. Lily Webb stays in over in right field. She had a collision with the right field wall and looks like she's okay to stay in, but kind of a scary moment there as she was slow to get up. 1-1 this to count to Abby Beck. 1-1, just off the mark for ball 2. It's the 18th appearance for Ruby Haas this season. She has a 1-3 record, has 11 strikeouts, and a 10.72 ERA. That one chopped over into shallow right field, bobbled by Webb, but the batter is on. And that's 4 consecutive batters touching the base paths here in the first inning. That'll bring up left fielder Mackenzie Austin. Austin bats with 1 on, 1 away, up 3-0 here in the top of the first inning. She'll face off against Ruby Haas. Beck stands on first. Here's the pitch. That one is called strike on the corner. The 0-1 on its way. That one's chopped foul, and quickly down in the count is Austin, 0-2. Next pitch on its way. That one's grounded. Scooped by Cecil. Throw to second is in time. Throw to first is safe. But the lead runner is out, thanks to a timely grab by Cecil over at shortstop. 2 away as Beck is out. That'll bring up third baseman Logan Martin. The 7th batter in the Aggies lineup steps in. Facing off against Haas, 2 away, 1 on. First pitch she sees, just missing the mark for ball 1. One the count with 2 away. Haas winds and fires. That one's popped up, out to center field. Schmidt is under it, and the side is retired. A 3-0 lead for the Aggies of Murray State. National Park coming to bat for the first time today. This is National Park Nighthawks softball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Back here at the ballpark, a 3-0 lead for Murray State College. A great start for the Aggies in today's contest. Here in game 1 of today's doubleheader. On the circle for Murray State is number 19, Caroline Pattison. Pattison getting the nod just before first pitch. And our thoughts are with the starting pitcher for the Aggies, who had to leave due to a family emergency right before the start of today's game. Well wishes to her and her family. Here come the Nighthawks to try to battle back here in the bottom of the first inning. Leading off will be Madeline Bruce, Emily Cecil, and Madeline Thompson here in the bottom of the first inning. Madeline Bruce has been swinging a hot bat as of late, boosting her position all the way to the top of the lineup. She'll face off against Pattison for the first time today. First pitch on its way. That one's driven out to left field. That one is going to get down for a leadoff single for the Nighthawks. One pitch, one hit the leadoff runner is on here in the bottom of the first inning. Emily Cecil leads the team in batting average at .402. First pitch she sees is inside for a strike. The shortstop from Conway digs in against Pattison. Count is 0-1. No outs here in the bottom of the first. Shows bunt. Bunts it foul. Cecil also leads the team in doubles this season. She has 10. Facing an 0-2 count, she's expected to swing away here. She'll crack that one high and out of play, foul. Runner on first is Madeline Bruce, as the Nighthawks look to battle back here in the bottom of the first. The 0-2, down in the dirt, ball 1. Good eye by 44. Pattison back in the circle, checking for her pitch, gets the sign from Sands, the 1-2. That one's popped up high and foul. There it is. She'll stay alive in the batter's box. Pattison takes her time. The 1-2. Low. That'll even the count at 2-2. The 2-2 from Pattison. High off the mark. The count is full. After starting this thing down 0-2, Emily Cecil's battled back to a full count. The 3-2. That one's connected foul as Cecil continues to battle. The 3-2. That one's popped up high, and it looks like it may stay in play. Sands looking to make a play. She dropped it. And Cecil will breathe a sigh of relief as she'll step right back in against Pattison. Madeline Bruce still on first base for NPC. The full count delivery on its way, swung through for strike 3. Cecil goes down swinging. That's the first out of the inning. And here comes second baseman Madeline Thompson. Thompson leads the Nighthawks in many offensive categories. runs, hits, home runs, RBI. Looking for RBI here with one out. She'll show bunt right up the middle, and she's going to beat out the throw. Both runners are safe on an infield bunt by Thompson on the first pitch she saw. Now there's 2 on with 1 out, and that'll bring up first baseman Jesse Rowland. Bruce on second, Thompson on first, just 1 away as Rowland will step in from the left-hand side. Pattison takes no time in delivering the first pitch, and it sails in for ball 1. The 1-0 to Rowland. That one's connected back to the screen. Foul. Count even 1-1. Both runners ready to sprint. Here's the 1-1. That one's high, and it sails right on in for strike 2. Just a high delivery that just falls on in for Caroline Pattison. Here's the 1-2. Just off the mark, count is even. If the Nighthawks aren't swinging at the first pitch they see, they're battling. Cecil had a big at-bat. Rowland trying to fight here. The 2-2 popped up. Headed out towards shallow center field, and it's reeled in for out number 2. Caton Denson making the play out in center field. And that'll bring up the designated player, Desiree Soto. Des bats with 2 on and 2 out here in the first inning. She represents the tying run. First pitch she sees, takes it high, ball 1. On deck, if the Nighthawks can get to her, is the catcher, Bailey Williams. Bruce on second, Thompson on first, Soto at the plate. Here's the 1-0. That one's inside as she scoots out of the way, ball 2. Two 2-0 the count on Soto. She'll call time at the plate. And we're ready for softball. Here's the pitch. High, ball 3. The Nighthawks are threatening to load the bases here with 2 away. Bailey Williams in the on-deck circle salivating at the opportunity. Here's the 3-0. Sails right in for a strike. Soto watching that one in. 3-1 to count. Three one, swung through, and the count is full. The Aggies looking to get out of the inning without any damage. Three two, popped up. It's going to get down out in the shallow right field. Bruce comes around, and she will score. An RBI bloop single for Desiree Soto, and the Nighthawks are on the board. Madeline Thompson advances to third. Runners on the corners for Bailey Williams. Two out as Williams will step in with runners on the corners. Soto on first. Thompson on third. First pitch from Pattison is off the mark for ball 1. 1-0 the count. Pattison winds and fires. Williams will swing at it for strike one. Two out. Runners on the corners. Count is 1-1. Pattison delivers. That one. A bunt attempt. Couldn't connect. Strike two. One and two. Williams chops that one out in the shallow left field. It gets down. Thompson will score. Another bloop single for the Nighthawks, and they'll pull within one run. Soto on second. Williams on first. And that's going to bring up third baseman Brooke Nally. Nally, known for her proficiency in the circle, can also hit it. Tying run in scoring position with two away. Pattison winds and fires. That one's connected and caught to end the inning. Nighthawks plate two. They pull within one. We're going to the second inning. 3-2 Murray State. This is National Park Nighthawks softball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Top of the second inning here in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver. The Nighthawks plate two in the bottom of the first inning. Couple of RBI hits. Desiree Soto, Bailey Williams. And now we're back to Murray State here in the top of the second. It's the 8, 9, and 1 hitters due up, starting with designated player Channing Scallern. First pitch on its way from Ruby Haas. That one's in for a strike. Ruby coming in relief of Sarah Todd with just one out in the first inning. Nighthawks allowed 3 to cross back in the first, but they've chipped away at this deficit here. Haas delivers, and that one's picked up by Cecil. Throw to first. Roland makes the play. One away here in the second inning. Due up next is second baseman Addie Reese. Haas steps in, gets her sign from catcher Bailey Williams. First pitch. It's going to be called strike. Oh and 1 is the count on Reese. Here with one away in the second. Next pitch, chopped third base, picked up by Nally. Throw to Roland, and there's 2 away. Back to the top of the lineup we go. Kinsey Nix struck out to start this ball game. And she's going to look to be the first Aggie on the base paths here in the second inning. Just 4 pitches for Ruby Haas so far here in the second. Haas delivers that one high, trying to get her chasing ball one. With 2 away, the 1-0 catches to the corner for a strike. Haas in the zone here in the second inning. The 1-1. Ball 2. Haas gets the sign from Williams. Here's the 2-1 delivery. That one's chopped just foul to bring the count to 2-2. Two. That one's going to be connected out in the left field. It's going to be scooped up. The throw into second base, and it's a 2-out single for Kinsey Nix. So the Aggies will keep the inning alive. And up next is Caton Denson. Denson singled and scored back in the first. Runner on first with 2 away. Here's the pitch from Haas. That one off the mark, ball 1. Count is 1-0. Haas fires that one. That one's connected right center field, and that one is going to go off the wall. Scooped in by Webb. 1 run will come around and score. Denson's headed for third, and she will slide in safely. An RBI triple as Denson's going to scoot into third and add a run to the Murray State lead. Nick scores on the play. A big hit with 2 away here in the second. Due up next will be the shortstop, number 10, Kinsey Lasker. Lasker doubled and scored back in the first. And she'll bat with 2 away and a runner on third. Haas gets the sign she wants from Williams. Here's the pitch. That one's connected out to Rowland. She caught it stepping on the bag. That'll retire the side. 1 run comes across for the Aggies, who extend the lead 4-2. We're headed to the bottom of the second inning with the Nighthawks coming to bat. This is National Park Nighthawks softball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world.
Kaya Schmidt due up for the Nighthawks here in the bottom of the second inning. 4-2, the Aggies of Murray State lead. They have an 8-0 Region 2 record coming into today's doubleheader here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Nighthawks looking to do something about that here. Schmidt, of course, leads the team in stolen bases, a big part of why this team is second in the nation in swiped bags, and she'll go to battle against Caroline Pattison in the circle for Murray State. First pitch to the Nighthawks center fielder is called strike one. Nighthawks battled for 2 runs back in the bottom of the first frame, as that one is swung away for strike 2. Aggies added an insurance run back in the top of the second. Quickly down in the count, 0-2 is Schmidt. Next pitch she sees, she'll chop it, and it's going to be fair. No, it'll be foul just down the third base line. It was a close one. Schmidt's going to come back and battle back from the plate. Schmidt stays alive, 0-2 the count. Here in the bottom of the second inning. Next pitch, that one's a chaser. Out of the way, ball 1. One and 2 on Schmidt. Here's the pitch from Pattison. That one's chopped and a foul off the visiting dugout. Pattison delivers the 1-2. That one's inside. Nearly hit Schmidt. That's going to even things up at 2-2. On deck for the Nighthawks, right fielder Lily Webb. Also due up this inning, the top of the order with Madeline Bruce. The 2-2 to Schmidt. Down in the dirt, and the count is full. Schmidt looking to get on the base pass. We all know what she'll do when she gets there. Not sure anybody's faster in Region 2 than Kaya Schmidt. The 3-2, connected, a dribbler over to short. The throw to first is not in time. Schmidt is able to beat it out. And an errant throw. The leadoff hitter is on for National Park College. The throw from Kenzie Lasker had the heat, but just not enough to throw out number 1. Here's Lily Webb. Her first at-bat of the day. She'll bat with 1 on and no outs. She represents the tying run in today's game. She'll show bunt. Schmidt's on the run on the first pitch she sees, and yep, she's in. First swiped bag for Nighthawk Nation today. Count is 1-0 on Webb. Couple of practice swings, 19 steps back in. Next pitch she sees, low, Schmidt. Trying to get into a pickle situation here. Throws into third, she's safe. Schmidt, a lot of fun to watch on the base paths. If you haven't seen her in action, the live stream doesn't do her justice. So a couple stolen bases for Kaya Schmidt. Now she's on third with no outs. Count is 2-0 on Lily Webb, who has done her job. Now she'll get the nod to swing away here. Try to bring in her teammate. Strike 1 called on the outside corner. Madeline Bruce in the on-deck circle for NPC. Strong start to the second inning so far for the Nighthawks. The 2-1, bunted right down in front of the pitcher. The throw to home, and Schmidt sails on in for the third Nighthawk run of today's game. No throw down to first. and it's 4-3. We'll have a meeting out in the circle. Safely at first will be Lily Webb as the top of the lineup comes in for NPC. Madeline Bruce singled and scored back in the bottom of the first inning. She now represents the go-ahead run in today's contest. Pattison stays in the circle. First two Nighthawks have reached the bases this inning. Bruce looking to keep that streak alive. That one slowly sails in for strike one. No outs here in the bottom of the second. Lily Webb, the runner, on first. Bruce at the plate. Next pitch on its way. That one also catching the corner. It's strike two. Count is 0-2. Pattison winds and fires. That one's connected high and foul, out of play. Bruce will battle. The 0-2 on its way. It's high. Bruce watches that in for ball one. Pattison gets her sign from Sands. The 1-2. That one's connected out to right field, and it will be made for the first out of the inning. That one reeled in by Kinsey Nix out in right field. That brings up Emily Cecil with one on and one out. Cecil struck out after quite the battle in the batter's box back in the first. I think we were pretty close to a 10-pitch at bat there. Pattison checks her wristband. Here's the first pitch of the at-bat. Pulled back. The throw to second. Lily Webb is tagged out. A rare caught stealing for NPC. There's two away. Now the base paths are clear. And Emily Cecil represents the tying run in today's game. Next pitch on its way. That one inside, called for a strike. Count is 1-1 on Cecil. Pattison winds and fires. That one drilled foul off the screen. Caroline Pattison and the Aggies of Murray State looking to get out of the inning. Trying to protect that lead. The 1-2. Connected. High, deep, left field. That one's going to sail over, but I think it's foul. And that's a heartbreaker for Emily Cecil. Needed a gust of wind to tie this game. The odds were not in her favor on that one. So Cecil's back at the plate looking to see if she can move that one a couple inches to the right. The 1-2. Ball two. Madeline Thompson on deck for NPC should Cecil keep this alive. 2 away, 2-2. That one's fouled. No surprise that Cecil battling in her second at-bat of today's game. The 2-2, fouled out of play. Cecil digs back in. Two. That one's chopped, and it's going to be fouled yet again. Cecil continuing to battle. If anything, she's increasing Caroline Patterson's pitch count here in the second inning. The 2-2, that one's connected, and it's going to be drilled foul. Cecil looking for something she can straighten out here. The 2-2. That one inside. The count is full. It's the fourth full count issued by Patterson today. No walks. The 3-2. Connected out in the left center field. The inning will stay alive. Cecil rounds and heads for second. And she'll stand up with a double. That's number 11 on the season for Emily Cecil, adding to her team lead. So the tying run is in scoring position for Madeline Thompson. She's singled and scored so far in today's contest. She leads the team in RBI with 26. I'd love to get another one here. She'll step out for a moment here. Great at bat by Cecil, ending with a double. First pitch to Thompson, looked in low for a ball. Two away for the Nighthawks. The 1-0, connected, drilled, and that one is going to be on the line, or just off of it, for a foul ball. The Nighthawks continue to pull down that deep third base line. Some near misses out there. But when they hit, it's going to be trouble for the Aggies. 1-1 to count. Here's the pitch. That one is popped foul out of play. Looking to bring her teammate home and tie the game. 2 away, 1-2 the count on Thompson. The 1-2, high for ball 2. Here's the 2-2. Outside, and the count is full yet again. Jesse Rowland stands on deck for Nighthawk Nation. Should Thompson keep this alive? The 3-2. That one fouled out of play. Patterson winds and fires the 3-2. That one's popped up out in right field, and the catch is made. That'll retire the Nighthawks here in the second. They got another one across as they fight for catch-up against the Aggies. It's 4-3. Headed to the third inning, the Aggies come to bat. This is National Park Nighthawks softball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Sabetha Sands leads off the third inning for Murray State College here at Hot Springs World Class High School in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. The Nighthawks added a run in the bottom of the second inning. Kaya Schmidt plated the third run of the game for Nighthawk Nation, just one shy of tying this thing up, as Sands is going to drill that one out for a leadoff home run. That'll be the second home run of the game for Sands, and that'll extend the Murray State lead quickly here in the top of the third inning. Sands had an inside the park home run back in the first. Now a solo shot in the third. It's 5-3. As the Nighthawks look to change things up in the circle, it appears here. We've got a position change coming out here. I believe we'll see Allison Cowart out in right field for NPC. And Haas will stay in the circle. Due up for the Aggies, number 12, the first baseman, Abby Beck. Haas takes her time, gets the pitch from Williams. First one is on its way. A little bit low, ball one. The 1-0 delivery. Right on the corner. Strike one. Haas winds and fires the 1-1. That one's drilled over to Rowland. The dash to first. She's there in time. One away. That'll bring up the left fielder, Mackenzie Austin. Austin reached on a fielder's choice back in the first. Looking to touch the base paths for the second consecutive time. One away. A 5-3 lead for Murray State. Haas winds and fires. That one connected out to left field. The catch is made. Madeline Bruce reeling that one in easily. There's two away. And that'll bring up first baseman Logan Martin. Martin popped out to Kaya Schmidt back in the first. Haas and the Nighthawks looking to get out of this thing with minimal damage in the third. First pitch, strike one. Oh, 1 on its way. That one's ball one. Count is even. Two away here in the third. Williams gets her sign, gives it to Ruby. The 1-1, just inside. 2-1 the count, 2 away. Martin watches that one in for ball 3. We do see some action over in the Aggie bullpen. As that one sails in, it is foul, and they'll bring the count full. Number 15, Lauren Sun, is warming up for Murray State. Count is full with 2 away. Logan Martin looking to keep the inning alive. The 3-2, high, and that's ball 4. That'll be the first walk issued by either team today. And with 2 outs, the inning stays alive as Martin trots down to first. That'll bring up the designated player, Channing Scallern. Grounded out to shortstop back in the second. First pitch. Down low for ball 1. The 1-0 from Haas. That one connected out into left field. Scooped up by Bruce. There's 2 on with 2 away. Back-to-back base runners allowed by Ruby Haas and the Nighthawks. It brings up the number 9 hitter, second baseman Addie Reese. Reese grounded out to third. Back in the second. With 2 away, she'll step in against Ruby Haas. First pitch low, ball 1. Base runners threatening against Bailey Williams. Count is 1-0. 2 away, 2 on. Next pitch to Reese. That one's connected foul. Count is 1-1 as we resume play here. Scallern on first, Martin on second. Reese at the plate, facing a 1-1 count. Next pitch, that one's low. Ball 2. Williams has an arm on her. Just keeping a close eye on Logan Martin over at second. Count is 2-1 on Reese. Here comes the delivery from Haas. That one's high. It does catch the corner for strike 2. Count is even 2-2. The 2-2, and that will bring it full. Reese and the Aggies threatening to load the bases here in the third. Haas looking to shut it down. The 3-2. Chopped back to Haas. The throw to first, and the inning is retired for the Aggies. We'll head to the bottom of the third. 5-3. Murray State by 2. This is National Park Nighthawks softball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National
Bottom of the third inning here in Hot Springs. National Park coming to the bat. Trailing by 2. It'll be the number 4, 5, and 6 hitters due up for Nighthawk Nation. Jesse Rowland, Desiree Soto, and Bailey Williams. Jesse Rowland popped out to center field back in the first. And looking to get things started for the Nighthawks here in the third. First pitch she sees. It's going to be right on the money, strike 1. Rowland leads the team in walks this season, has 20. Next pitch she sees, a little bit inside there. It does catch the corner, strike 2. And Rowland quickly finds herself down in the count, 0-2. The 0-2 from Pattison. Just off the mark for ball 1. Pattison takes her time, gets the sign from Sands. The 1-2. That one's low, evening things up at 2-2. The 2-2. That one's connected out into the outfield all the way to the wall. Rowland's headed for second, and she dives on in safe. A leadoff double for the first baseman, Jesse Rowland. That'll bring up designated player Desiree Soto. An RBI single for Des so far in today's contest. Soto represents the tying run in today's game, game 1, of what is shaping up to be a great doubleheader between these two teams. Soto awaits her first pitch. Bunts that one right down in front of the circle. Scooped up. Throw to first is in time, but she did what she wanted to do and get Jesse Rowland over to third on the sacrifice bunt. Rowland on third, and here's Bailey Williams. An RBI single so far today for the catcher. With one away, Williams steps in. First pitch. She'll take it for a ball. Pattison takes her time. Here's the 1-0. Williams shows bunt, pulls back. Rowland is safely back to third. Count is 1-1 on Bailey Williams. Pattison has her pitch. Here's the 1-1. That one is fouled. Back to the screen. On deck for the Nighthawks, Brooke Nally. The 1-2. That one's fouled again. One away with Jesse Rowland on third. Nighthawks looking for a rally here. The 1-2 to Williams. That one is popped up high, and it looks like it will sail out of play off the visiting dugout. Williams will continue to stay alive against Caroline Pattison. Williams back in the batter's box. The 1-2. Called for a strike, 3 looking. The second strikeout of the day for Caroline Pattison, and that shuts down Bailey Williams for the second out of the inning. Comes down to Brooke Nally here in the third. Third baseman steps in 0 for 1 today. First pitch to Nally is high. Two away, runner on third. Here's the 1-0 to Nally. That one is fouled. And it's 1-1. Pattison readies her pitch. Has the one she wants. The 1-1 to Nally. Looked in for strike 2. Nally battling to keep this inning alive. Here's the 1-2. Chopped foul. Pattison trying to get out of the inning for the Aggies. The 1-2. That'll tie it up 2-2. Nally at the ready. That one's popped up. Shallow infield, and the inning is over. Down go the Nighthawks. They'll strand 1. We'll head to the 4th inning with the Aggies of Murray State leading 5-3. This is National Park Nighthawks softball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Top of the 4th inning here from Hot Springs World-Class High School. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. Glad to have you with us today. 5-3, the Aggies lead of Murray State College, making the trip to Hot Springs from Oklahoma. And it's the top of the lineup due up here in the top of the 4th inning. Kinsey Nix, Keaton Denson, and Kinsey Alasker all due up in the 4th frame. Nix is 1 for 1 today. Has a strikeout, a single, and a run scored. First pitch from Ruby Haas. It's going to be in for ball 1. Haas will take her time, gets the sign from catcher Bailey Williams, the 1-0. That one's called for a strike. It'll even things up. The 1-1. Low for ball 2. Two one on its way. And now it's 3-1. Here's the 3-1 from Haas. Just catching the corner for strike 2. It's a full count. Nick's looking to start things off on the base paths for Murray State. There's ball 4. Second walk of the day issued by Ruby Haas. Leadoff hitter is on. That'll bring up Kaiten Denson. She's 2 for 2 today. Has a single, a triple, a run scored, and an RBI. She'll bat with 1 on and no outs here in the 4th inning. First pitch from Ruby Haas. That one's in for ball 1. Runner on first is Nix. Next pitch on its way. Just inside the strike zone. 1-1 the count. The 1-1, that one connected. Over to third is Nally. She'll have a good throw over to first, Jesse Rowland. And that's the first out of the inning as Denson will fail to reach the bases for the first time today. Nix advances to second on the play. And that brings up Kenzie Lasker. Lasker is 1 for 2 today. Has a double and a run scored. Batting from the left-hand side with the runner in scoring position. 1 away as Ruby Haas gets the pitch she wants from Bailey Williams. First pitch, strike 1. Next pitch on its way. That one's connected out to left field. Madeline Bruce reels in out number 2. And the Nighthawks are looking to get out of the inning here, but they're going to have tough work with Sabetha Sands. Sands with 2 home runs in today's game. An inside the park home run back in the first. A solo shot in the third. And she'll bat here in the 4th inning with 2 away. Runner on second is Kinsey Nix. First pitch from Haas. Ball 1. The 1-0 from Haas. That one's driven out to center field. Schmidt. And the throw in will not be in time. 1 run will score as Nix comes across for run number 6 today. A 2-out RBI single for Sabetha Sands. Her hot day continues as it's 6-3. Sands on first. Here's Abby Beck. 1 for 2 today with a single is Beck. The first baseman for Murray State. First pitch from Haas. That one's driven out to second base. Picked up by Thompson, and the side is retired. Not before another run added by the Aggies. It's 6-3. We're headed to the bottom of the fourth inning. The Nighthawks coming to bat. It's National Park Nighthawks softball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Caroline Pattison back on the mound for Murray State College. Here in the bottom of the fourth inning, I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. The Aggies have doubled up the Nighthawks 6-3. After scoring a run, Kinsey Nix coming around back in the top of the fourth inning. Nighthawks had a rally back in the third, couldn't plate anybody. And now they'll have an excellent opportunity to get back on the scoreboard with the 8, 9, and 1 hitters today. We'll expect to see Kaya Schmidt, Allison Cowart, and Madeline Bruce here in the fourth. Schmidt had a single back in the second, came around, swiped a few bags, 2 or 3. Just typical Kaya Schmidt stuff. And now she'll bat against Pattison here in the fourth inning. First pitch she sees, line to foul down that third base line. Owen won the count on Schmidt. Here's the pitch. That one is cranked right in front of the pitcher. The throw is in time to retire the speedy Kaya Schmidt. So 1 away for the Nighthawks. And that brings up Allison Cowart. It'll be her first at-bat of the day since replacing Lily Webb earlier in the contest. Webb had that first inning collision with the right field wall, saw some ice on her knee, and wishing a speedy recovery to number 19. But Cowart takes her place, and number 10 sees a strike for the first pitch of her at-bat. Count is 0-1 with 1 away. Pattison delivers. That one swung through for strike 2. Oh, and 2 the count on Cowart. Here's the pitch. That one watched in for ball 1. Pattison takes her time. The 1-2 delivery, that one chopped foul. Cowart fighting to stay alive. Top of the order on deck for NPC, Madeline Bruce. The 1-2. Connected, foul yet again, out of play. Cowart steps back in against Pattison. The 1-2 swung through for strike 3. Cowart goes down swinging. It's the third strikeout of the day for Caroline Pattison. And with 2 away, that brings up the top of the order with Madeline Bruce. Bruce is 1 for 2 today, has a single, a run scored, but she popped out to right field. Back in the second inning. The number one hitter for the Nighthawks looking to cut into a 6-3 deficit. First pitch, ball 1. The 1-0 to Bruce. That one is connected. A slow dribbler over to second. Throw to first is in time, and the side is retired. Down go the Nighthawks, 1-2-3, and we're headed to the fifth inning. Murray State leads 6-3. It's National Park Nighthawks softball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are.
Top of the fifth inning here at the ballpark. I'm Mark Oliver. 6-3 Murray State. Hanging on by 3, doubling up the Nighthawks their last time up, and now they're going to look to try to add to it here. Do up the 6, 7, and 8 hitters. Leading things off, left fielder Mackenzie Austin. She'll face off against Ruby Haas. Austin has reached one time today, back in the first inning on a fielder's choice, before popping out to left field back in the third inning. Haas and the Hawks looking to make quick work of the Aggies here in the fifth inning. First pitch off the mark, ball 1. After scoring 3 runs in the first inning, the Aggies have found a way to manufacture a run in each of the other 3 innings, taking that 6-3 lead. The Nighthawks have pulled within 1 run twice, but unable to tie it or regain the lead so far. Count is 2-0 to Mackenzie Austin. Here's the pitch. Strike 1. Austin digs back in. Up in the count, 2-1. No outs here in the top of the fifth inning. Haas winds and fires. That one is inside for ball 3. Haas looking to battle back against Austin here. Here's the 3-1. That one is connected and scooped foul. The count is full. Three and 2 the count. The pitch from Haas. It's going to be ball 4. The third walk issued today by the Nighthawk freshman. And the leadoff hitter is on. Logan Martin comes to the plate next. She walked back in the third, popped out to Kaya Schmidt back in the first. Looking to try to extend the Aggie lead here in the fifth inning. First pitch from Haas. Sails in for a strike. Runner on first is Austin. Martin at the plate. Haas fires that one in. It's popped up. Kaya Schmidt and Allison Cowart making the play out in the outfield. There's one away. Trotting back to first is Mackenzie Austin. That brings up designated player Channing Scallern. 1 for 2 today. Had a single back in the third. Channing steps in against Ruby Haas of the Nighthawks. 1 on, 1 out. First pitch of the at-bat. Chopped right back to Haas. And looking for a double play ball. Throws it into the outfield. And Austin will stay put with 2 away. Great grab by Ruby Haas. Almost turning 2 there. But the inning will stay alive with second baseman Addie Reese. The number 9 hitter for Murray State steps in. She's 0 for 2 today. First pitch, ball 1. Mackenzie Austin is on first base for the Aggies. Reese stands at the ready with 2 away here in the 5th inning. Haas delivers. That one's connected out to Kaya Schmidt. Back at the wall, and she's going to watch it sail out of the yard for a 2-run home run. Addie Reese comes in the clutch in the number 9 spot, and it's 8-3. Scoring on that home run is Mackenzie Austin as well as Reese. And that'll bring up the top of the lineup. Now with even more of a cushion as Kinsey Nix comes to the plate. Nix has walked, singled, scored twice. Haas has her pitch. Fires that one a little bit too hard towards Bailey Williams. Count is 1-0. The 1-0 on its way. That one's fouled, just out of play. Count even at 1-1. The 1-1. That's ball 2. Two away here in the 5th inning. 2-1 the count on Kinsey Nix. Haas delivers. Chopper to shortstop Cecil to Rowland, and the side is retired. A 2-run home run by Addie Reese adds to the Aggie lead. We're headed to the bottom of the 5th inning. The Nighthawks trail by 5. This is National Park Nighthawks softball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in
8-3 Aggies as we head to the bottom of the fifth inning. Emily Cecil will lead things off for the home team, National Park College and Nighthawks. The 2, 3, and 4 hitters due up, to be exact. Cecil has battled quite a bit against Caroline Pattison in today's games. Had a strikeout in the first, had a double back in the second. First pitch she's going to see here in the fifth inning is called for a strike. RBI double, or excuse me, just a regular double for Emily Cecil back in the second inning. Adds to her team lead in doubles this year. She has 11. Here's the 0-1. Cecil watches that one low. That evens the count at 1 apiece. Pattison winds and fires. That one drilled foul off of the Aggie bullpen. It's strike 2. But we've seen a couple of lasers from Cecil in today's action. And she's just trying to straighten that thing out. Had a near-miss home run earlier as well. Just inches foul. 1-2 the count on Cecil. Here's the pitch. That one fouled, now going the other way out into the woods. As 44 continues to battle at the plate. She's had some very strong at-bats today. One, 2 from Pattison. That one's high. That evens the count at 2-2. Cecil has also battled to full counts in each of her at-bats so far today. Facing a 2-2 now. And there it is, 3-2. The third full count on Cecil today. The full count delivery. Connected, high drive, left field, it's foul. Cecil continues to flirt with that left field foul pole. Three and two the count. Pattison delivers. Cecil high, deep, out to center field and reeled in at the wall. Cecil will be retired. Caton Dennison makes the play. There's one away here in the fifth. Maddie Thompson will step in, 1 for 2 today, has a single and a run scored. She popped out to right field back in the second inning. First pitch she sees is high in the infield and reeled in over at second base. One pitch, 1 out, 2 away. Jesse Rowland will look to keep the inning alive for Nighthawk Nation. Rowland had a leadoff double back in the third inning, but was unable to be brought in by the Nighthawks. She battles with 2 away. Here's the first pitch. That one's ball 1. Count is 1-0. Rowland fouls that one out of play. Count even 1-1. The 1-1 on Rowland sails in for a strike. Count is 1-2. Pattison fires. That one's high for ball 2. Two away for Rowland at the plate. 2-2 the count. Pattison has her pitch. The 2-2. That one fouled way out of play. Rowland at the ready. Here's the 2-2. That one bounces in front of the plate. The count is full. It is the 7th full count issued today for Caroline Pattison. Next pitch, strike 3 looking. Down goes Rowland. Down go the Nighthawks. 1-2-3 in the 5th inning. We're headed to the 6th. It's a 5-run lead for the Aggies. We're back after this. National Park Nighthawks softball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
8-3 Aggies as we head to the top of the 6th inning here at Hot Springs World Class High School. I'm Mark Oliver. Due up for the Aggies here in the 6th, the 2, 3, and 4 hitters, Denson, Lasker, and Sands. And in the circle, Ruby Haas. She entered in relief of Sarah Todd back in the 1st inning. She's battled hard today. She'll face off against Caton Dennison. Denson is 2 for 3 today, has a single, a triple, an RBI, and a run scored. Grounded out to Brooke Nally back in the 4th inning. And here in the 6th inning, looking to add to a 5-run Aggie lead. First pitch she sees is ball 1. Williams gets the sign she wants. Hands it to Haas, and here's the pitch. That one's connected out to right field. It goes over into Cowart's glove, and it'll be a stand-up double for Denson here in the 6th inning. The wind out there playing a little tricks as Cowart was able to keep it in play. Leadoff double for Denson and the Aggies of Murray State. Here's Kenzie Lasker. Lasker is 1 for 3 today, a double and a run scored. Popped out to Madeline Bruce back in the 4th. First pitch she sees, it's going to be for strike 1. Count is 0-1. Count even at 1-1 there. Runner on second is Denson. No outs here in the 6th. Haas has her pitch. The windup and the delivery is low for ball 2. Lasker steps back in, up in the count, 2-1. Here's the pitch. Swung through for a strike. Haas looking for her first strikeout of today's game. The 2-2 popped up out to center field. That one soaring. Schmidt can't reel it in. And that's going to be a 2-run home run for the Aggies. Lasker goes yard for a 2-run blast. It's 10-3. Like we said, the wind kind of playing tricks out there. Schmidt thought she had a play on it, very close to robbing it. But it's a +2 for Murray State. Coach Jesse Taylor out with the home plate umpire. We'll see substitutions coming in for the Nighthawks to see Abigail Cooley entering the fray. It looks like Brooke Nally will take a seat. And Nally's going to head into the bullpen to start warming up. Don't forget, after this, Game 2 of today's doubleheader coming up immediately following Game 1 today. The Nighthawks continue to look to not only deliver that first conference loss to Murray State, but also to move up in the rankings in Region 2 play, entering today's game in 4th place out of 5 teams in the conference. And now we'll see Maddie Thompson heading out towards the circle here. We're ready for softball. Sabetha Sands is 3 for 3 today. Has an inside the park home run, couple RBI, had a solo shot in the 3rd, RBI single in the 4th. Looking to keep that combo going here. First pitch way outside, ball 1. No outs here in the 6th inning. A 7-run lead for the visiting Murray State College Aggies. The 1-0, in for a strike. Here's the 1-1. That one connected. Cecil's there to reel it in. Line drive, 1 away. Next up, Abby Beck, 1 for 3 today. Had a single back in the 1st inning. Batting from the left-hand side is Beck, 1 away. First pitch, fouled. Murray State has scored in each of the 6 innings so far today. 3 in the 1st, 1 apiece in the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, 2 apiece in the 5th and 6th. Here's the 0-1. That one's connected, driven deep. That one is out of here. A home run for Abby Beck. And it's an 11-3 game. The 2nd round tripper of the 6th inning. As Beck will touch them all. and make way for Mackenzie Austin. Austin has reached base twice today. Came around and scored in the 5th inning on the Addie Reese home run. And Haas and the Nighthawks look to stop the bleeding here with one away. And Jesse Taylor back out with the home plate umpire. We may see a pitching change here. I believe we're going to see Brooke Nally entering the game. In for Ruby Haas. Nally's headed out to the circle. A pitching change. We'll be right back. Nighthawks softball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge, XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars.
Brooke Nally in the circle for Nighthawk Nation here in the 6th inning. Coming in relief of Ruby Haas. Haas going 5 innings in today's contest, allowing 8 runs across the board. She'll step in against number 1, Mackenzie Austin. Austin walked and scored her last time up back in the 5th. First pitch from Brooke Nally today inside. Nearly got Austin. It's ball 1. Nighthawks are going to keep this game alive. She gets the pitch she wants from Williams. Here it is. Swung through for a strike. Count is 1-1, 1 away here in the 6th inning. Nally fires that one in a little bit too high in the zone, ball 2. The 2-1 from Brooke Nally. Just inside, ball 3. Count is 3-1. The pitch, ball 4. So Brooke Nally will walk the first batter she sees today. That's Mackenzie Austin down to first. And brings up Logan Martin. Martin reached base once today on a walk, back in the 3rd. Popped out to the outfield twice. There's 1 away, 1 on here in the 6th inning. First pitch, that one's connected. Out to Kaya Schmidt in center field. Trying to get it in the sun. Can't make the play. She dropped it. Schmidt will throw it in. Both runners are safe. Austin is second and Martin safely on first. Designated player Channing Scallern is due up, the number 8 hitter for the Aggies. 1 for 3 today is Scallern. First pitch. Check swing, it's ball 1. The 1-0. Also high, ball 2. Here's the 2-0 from Brooke Nally. Strike 1. That one's connected out into left field. It's going to be scooped up. It's going to be missed all the way out to the wall. And 2 runs are going to come across for a 10-run lead for Murray State. And time will be called as Coach Jessie Taylor makes her way out to the circle. Scallern will stand on second. Austin and Martin both scoring on the play. Addie Reese is the next Aggie due up here in the 6th inning. Addie is 1 for 3. Had a 2-run home run back in the 5th inning. She'll go to battle against Brooke Nally here in the 6th. The Nighthawks would love to get out of this thing. Scallern on second. Reese at the plate, 1 away. First pitch from Nally. Popped up, foul, out of play. Count is 0-1 on Reese. That one a little bit high from Nally. That'll even things up 1-1. Nally fires that one. Connected through Cecil at short. And to throw in, there'll be runners on the corners. The past 5 Aggie batters have reached base. And that heads back to the top of the lineup with Kinsey Nix. With 1 away and runners on the corners, here's Nix. She's scored twice today. First pitch, ball 1. Count is 1-0. Scallern on third, Reese on first. Here's the pitch. Strike 1. And headed down to second, unopposed, is Addie Reese with the stolen base. Count is 1-1 on Nix. Nally at the ready, the 1-1. Popped up in the infield. Rowland calls for it. She's got it. 2 away. And we've batted around here in the 6th inning. The center fielder, Caton Dennison, will come up. Denson doubled and scored to start this rally off in the 6th inning. Nally and the Nighthawks looking to shut down Murray State. First pitch, ball 1. Runners on second and third. Nally fires the 1-0, and it's going to hit her. Looks like it bounced before it got there. Be ball 2. Two on, 2 out, 2-0 the count. Nally. That one's reeled in by Williams. Quickly, it's 3-0. Nally looking to straighten things out here. Strike 1. Count is 3-1. Swung through for strike 2. And now a full count. The Nighthawks 1 strike away from getting out of the inning. The 3-2 popped up, foul heading out of play. Denson battling to keep the inning alive for the Aggies. Nally, the 3-2. That's ball 4. The bases will load for Kenzie Lasker. Lasker has belted a 2-run home run already this inning. And tries to add to the damage here in the 6th. First pitch. Check swing, strike 1. Denson on first. Reese on second. Scallern on third. Here's the 0-1. Strike 2. Nally and the Nighthawks 1 strike away. The 0-2, high for ball 1. Here's the 1-2. Trying to get her chasing. It's ball 2. Two outs, bases loaded. 2-2 the count. Here's the pitch. Swung through for strike 3. The side finally retired here in the 6th inning. The Nighthawks facing an uphill battle as we go to the bottom of the 6th inning. It's do or die time for Nighthawk Nation. This is National Park Nighthawks softball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, That local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
13-3. Murray State in command as we head to the bottom of the sixth inning. Due up for the Nighthawks, number 5, 6, and 7 hitters. Desiree Soto will start things off for Nighthawk Nation. Had an RBI single back in the first inning. Sacrifice bunt in the third. Now for the third time today, we'll see Desiree Soto strike one. She faces off against Caroline Pattison, looking to go the distance in today's battle. Pattison got the nod just minutes before the start of the game and has done well for herself in today's action. Quickly down in the count is Soto, 0-2. Pattison gets the sign from Sands, the 0-2. Outside, ball one. 1-2 the count. On the inside, that's 2-2. Nighthawks scored a couple in the first. Added another in the second. They've been held scoreless ever since. Down 10, looking for some magic here. Late in this one. Count is 2-2 on Desiree Soto. Here's the pitch. Chopped foul, out of play. Soto's ready. The 2-2. And the count is full. Something like 8 full counts issued by Caroline Pattison, but more impressively, none of them have ended in walks. Soto may try to change that here. Nope, it's going to pop it up high. And it's going to be reeled in at shortstop for the first out of the inning. Bailey Williams will step in. 1 for 2 today, has a single and an RBI. Struck out looking in the third. First pitch from Pattison is low, ball one. Next pitch, that one's cranked out to left field. Williams is going to go all the way to the wall. She'll stay at first on a deep single. But looking for anything to spark a rally here. Her second hit of today's ball game. She'll be replaced out on the base paths by Kaylee Party. Next up for the Nighthawks, Brooke Nally. The pitcher will step in with 1 on and 1 out. Party on first. Nally at the bat. First pitch, fouled. Here's the 0-1. Nally chops that one. A foul down the other way. Down in the count 0-2. Next pitch. On the outside, that's going to be a ball. 1-2 the count on Brooke Nally. Patterson winds and fires. That one fouled back yet again as Nally fights to stay alive. Party the base runner on first. The 1-2. That one's chopped, foul, and it looks like it would stay in play. But no play to be made. So Nally continues to stay alive. Count is 1-2. Here's the pitch. Looked in for ball 2. Patterson at the ready. The 2-2. That one's connected out in the right field. Party round second. She'll stay put. Back-to-back hits for the Nighthawks. Party at second, Nally at first. And now we'll see a pinch hitter for the Nighthawks. Number 16, Ali Shiro. Shiro bats with 1 out and 2 on. Coach Taylor has a lot of confidence in Shiro, stepping in as a pinch hitter late in ball games. She's a rally starter, to say the least. On second is Party. On first is Nally. Shiro shows bunt as she faces off against Patterson. Pulls back, and she'll foul that one back to the screen. Count is 0-1. Here's the pitch. It's called strike down low for strike 2. Here's the 0-2. Off the mark for ball 1. Allison Cowart on deck for the Nighthawks as Shiro battles against Patterson. Here's the pitch. Swung through for a strike. Down goes Shiro swinging. And the Nighthawks are down to their final out. Cowart struck out her first time up today. And it looks like we're going to have a pinch hitter. I believe it's going to be Shelby Tyndall coming in. So Shelby Tyndall steps in 2 on, 2 out. Team trailing by 10. Looking for some magic here. First pitch, fouled. Owen won the count on Tyndall. There's strike 2. The 0-2 to Tyndall. That one's chopped. Slow roller over to second and over to first. And this one is done. 13-3 for Murray State College. And they will win game 1 of today's doubleheader. Don't go anywhere. Game 2 between the Nighthawks and the Aggies. Coming up next, this is National Park Nighthawks softball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZeroSports.com.
13-3, your final score in this one. Caroline Pattison goes the distance, getting the win in 6 innings for Murray State College. National Park played it a couple in the first inning, one in the second as Bruce Thompson and Schmidt all come across to score in this one, but could not complete the comeback as Murray State just pounded Nighthawk Nation for runs in each of the 6 innings today. We'll take a break and come back for game number 2 in today's NJCAA Region 2 doubleheader. This is National Park Nighthawks softball on XZeroSports.com. Game 2 of today's doubleheader between the National Park Nighthawks and the Aggies of Murray State College. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. Glad to have you with us on a sunny Sunday afternoon in the Spa City. 13-3, the Aggies take game 1. And Brooke Nally in the circle for Nighthawk Nation as we begin game 2. Kinsey Nix leads things off for Murray State College. Clean slate, and the Nighthawks looking for revenge after letting that one get away from them. And in the first pitch of game 2, we'll have a foul ball. And this one should be coming right back for Kinsey Nix. Count will be 0-1 here in the top of the first inning. The umpire's talking things over here. And the batter's ruled out. So that's how the first inning will start here. Nix goes down, and Denson will come up for the Aggies. Nally delivers first pitch. That one's high for a ball. Here's the 1-0 from Brooke Nally. That one sails high, ball 2. Nally digs back into the circle. Here's the pitch. The 2-0 outside the zone. It's 3-0. The 3-0 from Nally. Strike 1. With one away, the count is 3-1 on Nix. Here's the pitch. That one's low, ball 4. Denson heads down to first base. The first Aggie base runner is on here in the first inning. Defensively for the Nighthawks here in game 2, Madeline Bruce in left field. Center field is Kaya Schmidt. Right field, Allison Coward. As Kenzie Lasker will dig in with 1 out and 1 on. Swung through for a strike. Infield for the Nighthawks today. Over at first base, Jesse Rowland. At second base, Autumn Dale. Shortstop today is Emily Cecil, Madeline Thompson. Over at third base. Bailey Williams, the catcher. Brooke Nally, the pitcher for Nighthawk Nation. Count is 0-1 on Lasker. Runner on first is Denson. That one is smacked right back to Nally. Throw to first. In time, there's 2 away. 2 away as Denson moves into scoring position over at second base. That brings up the catcher, Sabitha Sands. Sands bats with 1 on and 2 out here in the first inning. Nally fires. That one is ball 1. Nighthawks looking to make quick work of Murray State here in the first. The 1-0 from Brooke. Sails in for a strike. Nice little change up there. The sign from Williams, the 1-1 from Nally. That one's connected out to center field. It's going to get down, and 1 run is going to be waved around, and the play at the plate, safe. The first run is on the board, a laser from Kaya Schmidt, but they could not make the swipe in time. It's 1-0 Murray State. Sabbatha Sands will stand on second with an RBI. And that brings up Abby Beck for the Aggies. 2 outs, 1 on. Here's the pitch from Nally. Ball 1. The 1-0, that one's connected. Out to Schmidt. Backtrack, out to the wall, and it's over the wall for a 2-run shot. Abby Beck homered back in game 1. Finds yard here in game 2, and it's 3-0 Aggies. Sands will score on the 2-run dinger by Beck. It's 3-0. At the plate, Mackenzie Austin for Murray State. 2 outs, bases cleared. The 1-0 on its way. That one's low, ball 2. Excuse me, 1-0 the count on Austin. Nally winds and fires there. Strike 1. Count even here in the top of the first inning. 2 away. The 1-1 from Nally. Strike 2. One and 2 on Austin. Here's the pitch. That one's high, 2-2. Nally, the 2-2. That one's connected in play, but foul. And the at-bat stays alive for Mackenzie Austin. Austin digs back in. Count is 2-2, 2 away. Nally delivers. 3-2. First full count of game 2 issued by Brooke Nally. Looking to shut the door on the Aggies here in the first. 3-2. Strike 3. And down goes the side here in the first inning, but 3 runs come across for the Aggies. We'll head to the bottom of the first inning. The Nighthawks trail 3-0. It's Nighthawks softball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Bottom of the first inning here from Hot Springs, a world-class high school, where the Nighthawks will try to chip away at a 3-0 deficit. Madeline Bruce leads things off. First pitch she'll see is called for strike one. Due up for the Nighthawks here in the first frame, Bruce, Thompson, and Cecil. 3 runs came across in the top of the first inning for the Aggies of Murray State as Bruce chops this one foul. A little souvenir for a fan here at the ballpark. Down in the count, 0-2 is Maddie Bruce. The Nighthawk left fielder looking to get it started for NPC. One and two the count. One, two, that one's connected. Out to left field and reeling it in, out in left field. Mackenzie Austin, that's the first out of the inning. That'll bring up Maddie Thompson. Thompson went 1 for 3 in game one, a single and a run scored. First pitch she sees is called for a strike. One away. 0-1 the count on Thompson. That one's connected. Out. Deep shortstop and no throw can be made. Thompson's going to beat it out for an infield single. The first Nighthawk is on the base paths today, and that'll bring up shortstop Emily Cecil. Cecil was 1 for 3 in game one, had a double. Had some strong at-bats, even if they didn't all end up getting on base. Has a good eye and knows how to make a pitcher work. Lauren Sun in the circle for Murray State. Sun's 1-0 delivery cracked. Deep shortstop. The throw to second is in time to retire Maddie Thompson. And that'll be the second out of the inning. Stretch play made at second base. And a great play made by Addie Reese. 2 away for Jesse Rowland, who steps in for NPC. Runner on first is Cecil. Rowland watches the first pitch in for ball one. Next pitch on its way. That one's cranked foul out of play. Correction here. That'll be 0-2 on the count for Rowland. With 2 away. That one on the inside for a ball. Count 1-2. Runner on first is Cecil. Rowland battling to keep this inning alive. Here's the pitch. Ball 2. Sun takes her time, gets the sign from the catcher, Sands. We're ready for softball. 2 away, the 2-2. That one is connected and down the line, foul. Count is 2-2 on Jesse Rowland. Here's the pitch. Fouled yet again. Roland continues to battle at the plate. Cecil, the base runner, on first. Desiree Soto on deck for NPC. The 2-2 connected over to short. Scooped up. The throw to first is in time, and down go the Nighthawks in the first. We'll head to the second inning. Murray State with a 3-0 lead. This is National Park Nighthawks softball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
3-0 Aggies, top of the second inning here in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. Brooke Nally back in the circle for NPC. Looking to make quick work of the Aggies here in the second frame. Due up will be the 7, 8, and 9 hitters, Logan Martin, Channing Scallern, and Addie Reese for Murray State. After winning Game 1, in today's doubleheader, 9-0 in Region 2 play. Looking to make it a perfect 10-0 mark. But the Nighthawks looking to do something about it here. An 11-4 home record for NPC this season. Looking for a little bit of revenge after Game 1 slipped away. First pitch from Brooke Nally. That one's called for a strike on the corner on Logan Martin. Nally takes her time to wind up the pitch. That one is off the mark, a chase pitch. Evens things at 1 apiece. The 1-1 from Nally on the inside. And Martin turns just in time to avoid being hit. Count is 2-1. Two-one windup, bounces right in front of the batter. 3-1. Martin looking to represent the first base runner of the inning. Strike 2. And the count is full. Second full count issued today by Brooke Nally. First one ended in a strikeout to end the first inning. The 3-2, that one's driven foul down the line. And she'll stay alive in the box. The 3-2 on the inside. It's ball 4. The leadoff hitter is on for the Aggies here in the second inning. And that brings up designated player Channing Scallern. Martin on first, Scallern at the plate. Nally winds and fires. First pitch is a strike. Count is 0-1. Next pitch on its way. That one popped up in play. Jesse Rowland makes the grab. 1 away here in the second inning. Second baseman Addie Reese will step in for the Aggies. Reese finished 2 for 4 in game 1, had a 2-run blast, a single, a stolen base. And with 1 away, looking to add to a 3-0 lead. First pitch she sees is fouled back to the screen. Owen won the count on Reese. That one's high for a ball. Count even 1-1. Runner on first, Martin. Here's the pitch. That one's connected. Foul down the line. One and two the count on Reese. Here's the pitch. That one's connected. Foul out of play, and Reese continues to battle in the batter's box. Nally and Reese continue their battle here. The 1-2. High for ball 2. We're even again. Two on its way. That one. Check swing up high. It'll be a full count. The 3-2. That one's popped up high and out of play. So we'll reset once again with Addie Reese here. With one away. Nally gets the sign she wants from the catcher, Bailey Williams. Here's the 3-2. Chopped back, foul. And we'll reset again. The full count delivery. That one's down in the dirt. Ball 4. And there'll be runners on first and second. With the top of the order due up for the Aggies. Kinsey Nix comes to bat. With runners on first and second. Reese on first. Martin on second. Quick meeting at the mound for NPC. First pitch from Nally. That one's fouled back to the screen. 0-1 the count on Nix. Ball one there. Nix looks to stay alive and keep the inning going, 1 away. The shot up the middle there for the Aggies will load the bases with 1 away. And that's going to bring up Caden Denson with the bases loaded and 1 out. Denson is 0 for 1 today, has a walk. And a run scored in this contest here. She'll bat here with the bases loaded and 1 away. First pitch she sees. It's going to be off the mark for ball 1. Runner on third, Martin. Reese on second. Nix on first for Denson at the plate. The 1-0. That one's fouled. Back out of play, evening the count at 1 apiece. One and one the count as we resume play. Nally fires. That one's on the inside. Ball 2. The runners will stay put. Denson at the ready. Nally has her sign. Here's the 2-1. Just low, 3-1. Trying to limit the damage here in the second. Nally, the 3-1. That one's connected. Out to center field. Schmidt, a running catch. Turns and throws. 1 run will tag up and score. It's 4-0. Great play made out in center field by Kaya Schmidt. Just deep enough for Logan Martin to come in and score. Reese advances to third on the play. And over at first is still Kinsey Nix. That brings up Kenzie Lasker. Lasker is 0 for 1 today. First pitch from Nally. Taken for a ball. And no throw down to second base as Nix scoots in with a stolen base. Here's the 1-0. That one's connected out into the outfield, sailing under it out and left. Madeline Bruce, and the side is retired. 1 run comes across for the Aggies. They lead 4-0. We're headed to the bottom of the second inning. This is Nighthawks softball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families. Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call.
Bottom of the second inning here in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver. Desiree Soto, first pitch she sees. Chop back to the pitcher, and a one away here in the second frame here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Nighthawks going to battle against Lauren Sun. And next up is the Nighthawk pitcher, Brooke Nally. First pitch Nally sees low in the dirt for ball one. Four 4-0 Aggies so far in this one. Deja vu as 3 runs come across in the first inning. Nally's going to connect that one, a little single out into shallow center field. And the first Nighthawk is on in the second inning and on a single by Brooke Nally. That'll bring up Bailey Williams. Her first at-bat of the ball game. Nally on first, Williams at the plate, trailing 4-0. No outs, or excuse me, 1 out here in the second. First pitch, that one's connected foul down the line. Count is 0-1. Williams takes a minute and steps in. Here's the pitch from Sun. That one, strike 1. Strike 2, excuse me. Nally the runner on first. Here's the 0-2. That one connected foul. As Williams looks for something to straighten out here. On deck for the Nighthawks, right fielder Allison Cowart. The 0-2 to Williams, swung through, strike 3. She'll go down swinging. There's 2 away. That brings up Cowart, her first appearance at the plate today. Nally the runner on first. First pitch, Cowart will take it for ball 1. The 1-0 on its way. That one swung through for a strike. Count is even 1-1. Two away in the second. Next pitch. That one's fouled, out of play. Sun and the Aggies looking to get out of the inning here. 1-2 the count on Cowart. Here's the pitch. Swung through, strike 3. Down go the Nighthawks in the second. We head to the third inning. Murray State leads 4-0. It's National Park Nighthawks softball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge, XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest star.
Top of the third inning here in Hot Springs. Murray State coming to the plate. Sabitha Sands had an RBI double back in the first inning. The Aggie catcher goes to battle against Brooke Nally here in the third frame. Leading 4-0. First pitch on its way, and that one's driven out into left field as Sands' hot day continues at the plate. I believe there's only been one time today where she has not reached base in both games. So a leadoff single starts things here in the third inning for the Aggies. Next up will be Abby Beck. Beck cranked a 2-run home run back in the first inning of this game. One on, no outs here in the top of the third. Nally fires that one. A slow speed pitch off the mark, ball one. Beck digs in. Here's the pitch from Nally. That one's popped up high. Sailing under it, Emily Cecil at shortstop. She'll make the play. One away here in the third. Next up for Murray State is Mackenzie Austin, the left fielder. She struck out looking to end the first inning. Now she battles with one out and one on. Austin steps in. First pitch from Nally. That one's popped foul, out of play. Owen won the count. Runner on first is Sands. Next pitch from Nally. That one's connected. Out to deep center field. At the wall. Schmidt looking to make a play. Can't do it. It is a 2-run home run for the Aggies, who extend it to a 6-0 lead. Schmidt frustrated, unable to make a play at the center field wall. And the hot hitting continues for Murray State. Meeting in the circle for Brooke Nally and the Nighthawks here, just one away in the third. Due up next, Logan Martin. Martin has walked and scored a run back in the second inning and now faces off against Brooke Nally with a 6-run lead. First pitch from Nally is down in the dirt for a ball. One away here in the third. Next pitch on its way on the inside. Martin scoots out from being hit. Count is 2-0. Martin digs back in with a 2-0 count. Nally winds and fires that one, sails right in for a strike. Here comes the 2-1 from Nally. A little check swing there, fouled, and that'll even things up at 2-2. The 2-2 delivery. That one's down low, and the count goes full. The 3-2 from Nally. That one's connected out left center field. A line drive off the wall. Fielded by Madeline Bruce out and left. A deep single for Logan Martin. Still just one away here in the third inning. That brings up Channing Scallern, who's 0 for 1 today. Lined out to first base, back in the second. Here's the pitch from Nally. Chopped down to third. The throw from Thompson over to first. In time, there's 2 away. Advancing to second base is Logan Martin, and that brings up the number 9 hitter, Addie Reese. Reese reached on a walk back in the second, made it all the way around the third. Now she bats with 1 on and 2 out here in the third inning. A 6-run lead for number 6 as she steps in against Nally. Here's the pitch. She'll look that one in for a strike. Count is 0-1 on Reese. Next pitch. In for strike 2. Nighthawks looking to get out of the inning here. The 0-2 from Nally, way high. It's going to go over Williams' head, and headed for third is Logan Martin. Count goes to 1-2 on Addie Reese. The 1-2 from Nally. Popped up, out of play. The at-bat stays alive for the Aggies here in the third. Two away, 1-2 the count. Here's the pitch, swung through for strike 3. Down go the Aggies in the third. The Nighthawks face a 6-run deficit headed into the bottom frame. This is Nighthawks softball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestige.
Bottom of the third inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver. Kaya Schmidt will lead things off for the Nighthawks, trailing 6-0 in the frame. First pitch she sees is chopped out to left field, and it's going to get down for a hit. And the speedy Kaya Schmidt turns a single into a double, and a Nighthawk in scoring position, just like that on the first pitch at the bottom of the third. Top of the order due up for Nighthawk Nation. Madeline Bruce will step in. Bruce is 0 for 1 today. She popped out to left field back in the bottom of the first inning. Sun gets the pitch she wants from Sands. First pitch pulled back. It's going to be ball 1 on Madeline Bruce. Schmidt, the runner on second. No outs here in the bottom of the third. The 1-0. That one's connected, and that's going to drive in Schmidt. It goes all the way to the wall. Headed for second is Bruce, a stand-up double, back-to-backs for the Nighthawks, who get their first run across the plate in this game. Due up next, Madeline Thompson. She's 1 for 1 today. Had a single back in the first inning. Next pitch she sees here. That one is grounded out. A quick scoop and no play to be made over at first base. Thompson will reach 3 consecutive Nighthawks with hits here in the third inning. Madeline Bruce is going to come in and score. And just like that, there's 2 runs across for the Nighthawks here in the third. It's a 6-2 ball game. Emily Cecil's at the plate as Thompson stands at second base. We'll have a quick meeting out in the circle for the Aggies here. Things started off kind of rocky for the Nighthawks in this one. 3 runs allowed in the first, 1 in the second, 2 in the third. The Nighthawks looking to battle back now. They've already plated 2. Here, no outs here in the third inning. Kaya Schmidt led things off with a double and a run scored. RBI double for Madeline Bruce. She came around to score on a Maddie Thompson single. Thompson now stands at second. Cecil at the plate. Reached on a fielder's choice back in the first. Here's the pitch. That one's high, off the mark, ball 1. One and 0 on Emily Cecil. A bunt right off the batter here. Evens things up at 1 and 1. The pitch from Sun, that one is bunted foul. It's 1 and 2 on Cecil. The 1-2 from Sun. That one is connected out in the right field. Coming around Thompson will rather be held over at third. It'll be runners on the corners. 4 straight Nighthawks have reached base here in the third inning. And that brings up first baseman Jesse Rowland. No outs and runners on the corners. Thompson at third, Cecil at first. The Nighthawks look to continue the rally. Rowland is 0 for 1 today, grounded out to shortstop. First pitch she sees, pulls back a bunt, strike one. The play over at second. And no call is made. Cecil stealing second. No call initially made. Safe. A swiped bag for Emily Cecil. Two runners in scoring position for Jesse Rowland. Thompson at third, Cecil at second. Still no outs here in the third. Swung through by Rowland for a strike. The 0-2. Fouled back to the screen. Rowland stays alive at the plate. The 0-2 to Rowland. High, ball one. Sun gets her sign from Sands. The 1-2 is fouled back. Rowland continues to battle here in the third. Thompson on third, Cecil on second. The 1-2 connected. High fly ball out in the right field. It is picked up, and tagging up is Maddie Thompson, who comes in and scores for the Nighthawks. Cecil is safe at second. It's 6-3. Rowland just the first out here in the third inning, and that brings up Desiree Soto. Soto grounded out to the pitcher back in the second, 0 for 1 today. First pitch she sees is strike one. Emily Cecil, the runner on second. The pitch from Sun fouled back to the screen. Count is 0-2. Soto cracks it back to the pitcher, 2 away. And with 2 outs, here comes the Nighthawk pitcher, Brooke Nally. 1 for 1 today. Had a single back in the second. Would love to try to chip away at this deficit even more. They've cut it in half here in the third inning. First pitch from Sun. Nally connects that. Scooped up over at second. Throw to first, and down go the Nighthawks in the third inning. 3 runs across for the Nighthawks. It's 6-3. We head to the fourth inning with the Aggies coming to bat. It's National Park Nighthawks softball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities, whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a
Top of the lineup due up here in the fourth inning for Murray State College. Kinsey Nix, Caton Denson, and Kenzie Lasker, the 1-2-3 hitters for the Aggies. Nix is 1 for 2 today, a single and a stolen base as she bats in against Brooke Nally. Looking to extend a 6-3 lead. First pitch she sees is low for a ball. Nix digs in at the ready here. Nally takes her time in the circle. Next one on its way. Ball 2. Two on its way. That's 3-0 on Nix here in the fourth inning. Three-0 delivery on its way. And inside, ball 4 on 4 straight pitches to start the fourth inning here in Hot Springs. So Nix is the lead runner here in the fourth inning. That'll bring up Caton Denson. Denson walked back in the first. An RBI flyout in the second. First pitch on its way to Denson, high. As Williams checks the runner and throws back to Nally. Count is 1-0. Denson steps back in. That one off the mark and headed down for second as Nix. And the Aggie will move into scoring position here with no outs in the fourth inning. 2-0 the count on Caton Denson. The 2-0 on its way. That one high in the zone, 3-0. And 7 pitches, 7 balls to start the fourth inning for Brooke Nally and the Nighthawks. Three-0. Ball 4. Back-to-back walks for the Nighthawks. Defensively, and we'll have a meeting at the mound. Coach Jessie Taylor is coming in. Talk things over with her pitcher. Nix on second. Denson on first. Coach Taylor trying to calm down her pitcher out there. The meeting in the circle is over, and here comes Kenzie Lasker. 0 for 2 today is Lasker. Kenzie bats from the left-hand side. No outs. 2 on. First pitch, taken for a strike. Here's the 0-1. That one's connected high, deep, out towards left center field. And it's reeled in by Madeline Bruce. First out of the inning. The runners will stay put at first and second. Here comes the Aggie catcher, Sabitha Sands. RBI double in the first, scored a run. Single in the third, and scored. With 1 out and 2 on, here's the catcher. The first pitch, that one's fouled back to the screen. Count is 0-1. Next pitch on its way, fouled back again, 0-2. The 0-2, just on the inside. Ball 1. The 1-2 delivery, that one's chopped. Out to the outfield, Schmidt on the run, and it's out of here. A 3-run blast for Sabitha Sands. It's a 9-3 ball game. Sands goes 3 for 3 today. And her hot day continues dating back to game 1 of this doubleheader. An inside the park home run, a solo shot, a 3-run shot. She is 6 of 7 for the series. And that'll help pad the lead for the visiting Aggies, 9-3. Due up next for Murray State would be Abby Beck. Beck has also hit a couple of home runs today. A 2-run shot back in the first inning here in game 2. A solo shot late in the game in game 1. And we'll see a pitching change out on the mound for MPC. Sarah Todd's coming in, and we'll take a quick break. This is National Park Nighthawks softball, XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your...
Sarah Todd in the circle for NPC here in the fourth inning, as she'll face off against Abby Beck of the Aggies. Count is 1-0 on Beck. Here's the next pitch on its way. That one's drilled out to right field. Out, making a running grab is Allison Cowart. And that is out number 2 here in the fourth frame. Mackenzie Austin blasted a 2-run home run back in the third inning of this game. She's 1 for 2 today. The left fielder steps in against Sarah Todd. With 2 away, first pitch she sees, in for a ball. Two and 0 the count. The 2-0 delivery from Sarah Todd. That one in for a strike called on the corner. And it's 2-1. The 2-1. That one's low. On the inside, it's 3-1. On deck for the Aggies, number 5, Logan Martin. Should Austin keep this inning alive? The 3-1 from Sarah Todd. And that's ball 4. So Martin comes to the plate. Martin has reached base 2 times today. Walked in the second and scored a run. Singled in the third. First pitch in, called for a strike. Next pitch on its way. That one's connected right back to the pitcher. Todd reels it in, and the side is retired. Down to the bottom of the fourth we go. 3 runs across for the Aggies here in the fourth. It's 9-3. We're back after this. Nighthawks softball is on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success?
Bottom of the fourth inning here in Hot Springs World-Class High School. I'm Mark Oliver. Bailey Williams will lead things off for the Nighthawks, now trailing by 6-9-3. The 7, 8, and 9 hitters due up for NPC, Williams, Cowart, and Schmidt here in the fourth inning. They'll go back to battle against Lauren Sun of Murray State College. Williams is 0 for 1 today with a strikeout. First pitch she sees, she'll foul it back out of play. now Williams steps in at the ready. Down in the count, 0-1. Next pitch, connected over to third base. Scoop, the throw to first is not in time as it is ejected from the glove, and Williams will be safe at first base. Next up is Allison Cowart. She's 0 for 1 today with a strikeout. Now she bats. It's 1 on and no outs here in the fourth. Bunt right down is fouled off of her. Strike one. The 0-1 on its way. There's the bunt right down in front of the circle. The throw to first is in time. Job is done as she advances Bailey Williams to second on the sacrifice. So now 1 away, and we'll have a pinch hitter coming in for Kaya Schmidt. I believe it's going to be Ali Shiro coming in. Shiro will bat with 1 on and 1 out. Runner on second is Bailey Williams. Shiro fouls the first pitch she sees back to the screen. Shiro at the ready. The 0-1, and it's going to beamer. Heading down the first is Ali Shiro. First hit batter of today's game. Williams on second. Kaya Schmidt now on first, replacing Shiro. And we're back to the top of the lineup. Madeline Bruce batting with 2 on and 1 out. Bruce is 1 for 2 today, has an RBI double and a run scored. Facing off against Lauren Sun. Here's the pitch. That one's connected right up the middle. Williams is going to be held up at third. The bases will be loaded. Big opportunity for Maddie Thompson. She's 2 for 2 today. A single and a run scored back in the third. Williams on third. Schmidt on second. Bruce on first. One swing would do wonders to cut into a 6-run deficit. Thompson at the ready. First pitch she sees is sky high. Out into center field, and the catch is made. Tagging up is Bailey Williams. She's safe. The runners will advance on the play. The Nighthawks have number 4. Two away here in the 4th inning. Schmidt advances to third. Bruce will stand on second. Here's Emily Cecil. 1 for 2 today. A single, a stolen base. Looking to keep things alive with 2 outs and 2 on. First pitch is low. Ball 1. Next pitch from Sun is connected out towards right field, and right underneath it, making the grab are the Aggies, and the inning is over. The Nighthawks plate 1, still trail by 5. We'll head to inning number 5, where Murray State leads 9-4. This is National Park Nighthawks softball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success.
9-4, Murray State leads by 5. We head to the top of the 5th inning, where the Aggies will come back to bat. The 8, 9, and 1 hitters due up here in the 5th frame. That's Channing Scallern, Addie Reese, and Kinsey Nix. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. Glad to have you along with us today. The Nighthawks trying to battle and chip away and deliver the first Region 2 loss of the season for these Aggies of Murray State College, but they're not making it easy as we reach the midway point of today's game. Sarah Ton back in the circle for NPC. At the bat is Scallern. 0 for 2 today. First pitch from Todd that she sees. Be ball 1. The 1-0 from Todd. That one also low. Ball 2 quickly. Since coming in relief, Todd has forced a couple of pop-ups, 1 walk. As now she faces a 3-0 count against Channing Scallern. The 3-0, that's a strike. Todd gets the sign from Williams. The 3-1 connected out to second base, picked up, and the throw over to first is in time. Maddie Thompson to Jesse Rowland. 1 away in the 5th. The number 9 hitter, Addie Reese, is coming to the bat. Struck out back in the 3rd inning. With 1 away, Reese steps in against Todd. Here's the pitch. Ball 1. The delivery from Todd, that one got her to chase and chased it foul out of play. Count is even at 1-1. The 1-1. That one driven out to right field, and Cowart unable to make a play. It's going to bounce past her. Reese is headed for second base. Reese turns on the Jets, headed for third. And she'll stand up there with a run in scoring position here in the 5th inning. Back to the top of the lineup we go. Kinsey Nix. She's reached base a couple of times today. Walked and scored back in the 4th. Digging in against Sarah Todd. The first pitch to Nix is swung for a strike, fouled. The 0-1. That one a little bit low in the dirt. Ball 1. One on, one away. The 1-1 is fouled down the third base line. Looks like it jammed Nix. Down in the count 1-2. Todd winds and fires. That one driven down into left field. 1 run will score. And it's 10-4. Reese comes in to score the 10th run of the ball game for the Aggies, and here's Caton Denson. Denson has walked twice, scored twice. Also has a RBI. Count is 1-0. Next pitch on its way. The throw down to second, not in time. As Nix will slide on in with a stolen base. 1-1 on Caton Denson. Next pitch, ball 2. Todd fires that one on the inside, a strike. 2-2. The 2-2 delivery, that one connected. Todd can't reel it in. Cecil does, and the throw is not in time. Over at first base. Yes, it is. They will count Denson out over at first. She'll go down 6-3. So Kinsey Lasker comes to the plate with 2 away. Runner on third is Kinsey Nix. First pitch to Lasker on the outside. It's a ball. The 1-0, strike 1. One from Sarah Todd on the outside, trying to get her chasing, didn't get her. Count moves to 2-1. So watch that one in for ball 3. Todd and the Nighthawks looking to get out of the 5th inning. The 3-1. That one's popped out foul. That'll bring it to a full count. Here's the full count delivery from Sarah Todd. Swung through. Fouled. And the inning will stay alive. Todd looking to shut the door on the Aggies here. That one's connected. The inning's going to stay alive. 1 run will score as it bounces up the wall, fielded by Schmidt, An RBI single for Kenzie Lasker. Nix scores on the play. It's 11-4. Sabitha Sands comes to the plate. 3 for 3 today. She has a single, a double, and a 3-run home run. She scored all 3 times she's come to the plate. 4 total RBI. It's been a game to remember for the Aggie catcher. Count is 1-0. Next pitch. Got him on the corner for a strike. Here's the 1-1. That one's high. The throw down to second. Not in time. It's going to sail into the outfield. Lasker is safe at second base. Count is 2-1 on Sands. With 2 away, here's the pitch. Strike 2. Todd and the Nighthawks looking to get out of this inning. The 2-2. Got her chasing, fouled it to stay alive. Ton has her pitch, the 2-2. That one's connected out to right field, and the catch is made. The side is retired. 2 more runs come across for Murray State. It's 11-4. We're headed to the bottom of the 5th inning. It's Nighthawks softball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Lauren Sun back in the circle for the Aggies here in the bottom of the 5th inning from Hot Springs World Class High School. Murray State added 2 more runs in the top frame and now lead 11-4 over the Nighthawk women. Due up for the Nighthawks here in the 5th inning will be the 4, 5, and 6 hitters Roland, Soto, and Nally. Jesse Roland is 0 for 2 today, has an RBI. Looks to get things started here in the 5th inning. First pitch she sees will be called for strike 1. She goes to battle against Lauren Sun. Next pitch is high out of the zone. It's 1-1. Count is 1-1 on Roland. Next pitch popped up and just out of play. A souvenir for a fan here in the stands. Count is 1-2. Sun delivers the 1-2 high. Count is even. The 2-2. Roland connects deep center field. That one's going out of here. A solo shot for Jesse Roland. And the first baseman will touch them all as she goes yard. A leadoff home run to start the bottom of the 5th inning here in Hot Springs. Looking to spark a rally for the home team here in Game 2. Next up is Desiree Soto. She's grounded out twice to the pitcher today. Looking to keep the streak going. The home run streak, that is. First pitch from Sun. Swung through for a strike. Owen won the count on Soto. Watches pitch number 2. High for a ball. Count is even. The 1-1 connected out to center field. This one will be dropped. And Soto will scoot on in at first base. Back-to-back hits for the Nighthawks here in the 5th inning. Now we'll see the starting pitcher for today's game, Brooke Nally. I believe we'll have a pinch runner come in for Soto. It's going to be Kaylee Party over at first base. Brooke Nally coming to the plate. No outs in the 5th inning. Jesse Roland leading things off with a solo home run. Party the runner on first. First pitch, Nally connects. Down the line. And they're going to call Nally out and say it was a fair ball. It was right on the line all the way down. Scooped up at first and stepped on the bag. They'll say there's one away. So Nally's down, and here comes Bailey Williams. Party advances to second on the play. Here's the pitch. Williams pops it up high, foul, out of play. Count is 0-1. Williams drives that one into center field. Coming around, Party is going to be sent around to score. It's 11-6. Williams with an RBI single. And it's a 5-run game. Shelby Tyndall will come in to hit for Allison Cowart now. One away. The Nighthawks have already plated 2. Runner on first is Bailey Williams. Shelby Tyndall at the plate against Lauren Sun. First pitch. Ball one. Sun takes her time, gets the pitch from Sands. Tyndall swings through for a strike. Count is 1-1. Watching that one down, ball two. The 2-1 to Tyndall. Outside, ball three. Kaya Schmidt waits on deck for NPC. The 3-1 delivery. Popped up. First base, and it's made. 2 away. Schmidt steps in with 2 away and 1 on. Bailey Williams over at first. Corners in for Schmidt. First pitch. She'll watch it for a strike. The Nighthawks led this off with a Jesse Rowland solo home run. Party came around to score on an RBI from Bailey Williams. With 2 away, Schmidt is down in the count 0-2. The 0-2, fouled to stay alive. The 0-2 on its way. High and foul. Schmidt continues to battle at the plate. Here's the pitch. It's going to be fouled. A little stinger there for Kaya Schmidt. Sun has the pitch, the 0-2. A grounder to third, the throw to first. And the Nighthawks are retired in the 5th. 1 stranded, 2 runs come across, it's 11-6. We're headed to the 6th inning where Murray State leads by 5. It's National Park Nighthawks softball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service.
Abby Beck leads things off for Murray State as we start the sixth inning here in game number 2 of today's NJCAA Region 2 doubleheader. I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. Sarah Todd remains in the circle for NPC. The Nighthawks chipped away, added 2. Back in the bottom of the 5th inning and trying to complete a comeback. But now defensively, they must stop the likes of Abby Beck, Mackenzie Austin, and Logan Martin do it for the Aggies here in the 6th inning. Beck is 1 for 3 today, but has a 2-run home run to her name. As the first pitch she'll see from Todd here is ball 1. Popped out to shortstop and right field in her past 2 at-bats. The 1-0, high again, ball 2. The 2-0 is off the mark as well. 3-0 quickly on Abby Beck. The 3-0, strike 1. Next pitch is on its way. That one's connected. Beck goes all the way to the wall. A diving grab by Madeline Bruce to retire Beck for the first out of the inning. An impressive dive out in left field. A big out for the Nighthawks. And that'll bring up the left fielder, number 1, Mackenzie Austin. First pitch, sails in for a strike. Next pitch from Todd. Just off the mark, the count is even at 1-1. The windup in the delivery. Ball 2. Todd finds the strike zone there, evening things up, 2-2. 1 away in the top of the 6th inning. Next pitch, chopped foul, just out of play. Another foul here as Austin fights to stay alive at the plate. Austin has hit a 2-run home run and walked in today's game. Next pitch, that one's driven out. Foul, out of play. 2-2 the count on Mackenzie Austin. Full count now. Todd and the Nighthawks looking for out number 2. That one's connected. Cecil scoops it at shortstop. Cannot make the play over at first base. A diving grab by Cecil. Austin will be on with 1 out. Next up is Logan Martin. She's singled, walked, and scored a run in today's game. She'll bat with 1 on and 1 out. First pitch from Todd on the inside. Strike 1. The 0-1. A little bit low. The runner's taken off for second base. Austin scoots in without a problem there. Count is 1-1 on Logan Martin. Knocked into right center field. 1 run will come around and score. It's 12-6. An RBI single for Logan Martin. And the Aggies will continue their streak of scoring in each inning so far. Channing Scallern is 0 for 3 today as she steps in against Sarah Todd. 1 away. Runner on first is Logan Martin. First pitch is a little bit low in the dirt. Martin takes off for second. No throw from Williams. One and 0 on Scallern. That one's connected out to Jessie Rowland. She'll step on the bag, 2 away. And that'll bring up the number 9 hitter, the second baseman, Addie Reese. Reese has walked, tripled, and scored in today's contest. 2 outs and a runner on third is Martin. Here's the pitch. Just misses its mark for ball 1. The 1-0. Ball 2. Todd looking to battle back in the count here. It's going to be strike 1. She'll get the pitch she wants from Bailey Williams. The 2-1. That one's driven out to left field. That's going to get down. A run will score. Bruce scoops it and throws it in over to second. The inning stays alive. RBI single for Addie Reese as Martin will score. It's 13-6. Top of the lineup coming up, Kinsey Nix. Scored a couple of times in this one. First pitch she sees is a ball. The 1-0 from Sarah Todd. Throw down to second, not in time. And another runner in scoring position for the Aggies. Count is 2-0 on Kinsey Nix. She'll watch that one in for strike one. The 2-1 from Sarah Todd. Fouled. No one can make a play. Count goes even. Two and two on Nix. That one picked up over at third. Nally throws to Roland, and the side is retired. 2 more runs score in this one. It's 13-6. A 7-run deficit for the Nighthawks as they come up in the bottom of the 6th. This is National Park Nighthawks softball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting.
A pitching change for the Aggies as we start the bottom of the 6th inning. Caroline Pattison is in the circle for Murray State College. And for the Nighthawks, it'll be the top of the order due up here. Madeline Bruce, Madeline Thompson, and Emily Cecil for NPC. Bruce is 2 for 3 today. A single, a double, an RBI, and a run scored. The first pitch she sees will go for ball 1. As Bruce and the Nighthawks look to rally down 7. The 1-0 windup, that one's connected out to short, scooped up, throw to first, and 1 away here in the 6th inning. Maddie Thompson is 2 for 3 today. A couple of singles and a run scored. She popped out to center field her last time up back in the 4th. Looking to be the first Nighthawk on the base paths today. First pitch, that one's driven out deep left field. It is foul. And she'll come back and reset. Count is 0-1 on Thompson, 1 away. Next pitch. Low, ball 1. The 1-1 delivery from Pattison. Strike 2. Pattison winds and fires that one a little bit low. Speedy but low. Count is 2-2. The 2-2. Connected high along the third base line. It is down and foul. Count is 2-2 on Thompson. One away. That one is drilled out in the right field. Thompson with a one-out single, bringing up Emily Cecil for NPC. Third hit of the day for Maddie Thompson. Cecil's reached base twice today, and she'll look to start something here, down by 7. First pitch she'll see. It's on the inside for a ball. The 1-0. That one's connected. It'll get down into right field. Picked up, and Thompson will be held at second. Back-to-back singles for the Nighthawks. Thompson at second, Cecil at first. Here's Jessie Rowland. Rowland 1 for 3 today, but had a solo shot her last time up in the 5th. Be the perfect time to start getting some runs on the board here. She'll go to battle against Caroline Pattison. First pitch. Ball 1. The 1-0. Same place, same result. 2-0 the count on Jessie Rowland. One away, runners on first and second. And now it's a 3-0 count on Rowland. Here's the pitch. Ball 4. The bases will be loaded for NPC. Just one out here in the 6th inning. Here comes Desiree Soto. Big opportunity for the designated player. Bases loaded, one out. Reached on an error back in the 5th. First pitch you'll see is down in the dirt for a ball. Pattison has her pitch. Strike 1. Count is even at 1-1. Next pitch on its way. That one's connected deep. Going out back to left field where the catch is made. And one run will tag up and score for the Nighthawks, 13-7. An RBI sacrifice fly for Desiree Soto. There's 2 away. Thompson comes in to score. Still on second is Cecil. Rowland is on first. Here's Brooke Nally. With 2 away, she awaits the pitch from Pattison. First pitch she sees, chopped into shallow center field. The catch is made, and the inning is over. We'll head to the 7th inning. Nighthawks down by 6. It's 13-7. Nighthawks softball is on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Top of the 7th inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School. The Aggies of Murray State College leading 13-7. And due up for the Aggies, the 2, 3, and 4 hitters in today's contest. Caton Denson will lead things off, the center fielder. Scored a couple of times, was walked twice, and has an RBI sacrifice fly in today's ball game. She'll go to battle against Sarah Todd of Nighthawk Nation here in the 7th and final frame of today's contest. First pitch from Todd, a check swing, a foul. Denson down in the count 0-1. Todd has her pitch from Bailey Williams. Next one on its way, a swinging strike 2. The 0-2 delivery. Sails right on in for a strike. A strikeout looking on 3 pitches for Sarah Todd. One away in the 7th inning for Kenzie Lasker of Murray State. One for 3 today is Lasker as she fouls that one out of play. Count is 0-1 as Lasker will adjust her shoestrings here. One away in the 7th. Todd fires. A little bit high to even things up. The 1-1 from Todd. Swung through, strike 2. Count is 1-2. That one connected. A diving play can't be made at second. All the way to the wall. As Lasker will hold up at first base with a single. A 1-out base hit. That'll bring up the catcher, Sabitha Sands. Sands is 3 for 4 today. Single, double, and a 3-run home run. The first pitch to Sands, fouled back to the screen. The count is 0-1. Todd fires that one off the mark, ball 1. The 1-1. Strike 2. One out, one on. Count is 1-2. That one down the first baseline, foul. Sands fighting to stay alive at the plate. The 1-2. Connected. That one's going to get in the right field. Scooped up. Runners on first and second with one away. Back-to-back base hits for the Aggies. That'll bring up Abby Beck. After a 2-run home run in the first inning, she's flown out or lined out to shortstop, left, and right field. First pitch you'll see. It's a strike on the corner. Owen won the count. Ton has her pitch. That one's connected out to center field. Kaya Schmidt. Underneath it, there's two away. Tagging up and heading for third is Lasker. There'll be runners on the corners. And that's two away for Mackenzie Austin. A single, a 2-run home run, and a walk. Austin has reached base 3 times in today's game. Runners on the corners, Lasker on third, Sands on first, 2 away. First pitch is down in the dirt for a ball. Sands heads to second, unopposed. Want to know the count on Mackenzie Austin. Here's the pitch. Ball 2. Todd awaits her sign. The 2-0. Strike 1. The 2-1 delivery. That one's popped up. Shallow infield. Thompson makes the play. And we're headed to the bottom of the 7th inning. Do or die time for the Nighthawks here in Game 2. They trail 13-7. It's National Park Nighthawks softball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we've created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world.
Bottom of the 7th inning here from Hot Springs World Class High School in Hot Springs. I'm Mark Oliver. A 6-run deficit for the Nighthawk women. And Bailey Williams will lead things off against Caroline Pattison. Williams had an RBI single her last time up back in the 5th inning. First pitch she sees is fouled out of play. It'll be Williams, Cowart, and Schmidt due up as the 7, 8, and 9 hitters in today's contest. Count is 0-1 on Bailey Williams. Next pitch, low, ball 1. The 1-1 from Pattison. Driven out of play, foul. Count is 1-2. Williams steps back in. That one's driven foul yet again. The 1-2 delivery. Now it's 2-2. Strike 3 looking. Williams will go down for the first out of the inning. Second strikeout of the day for Williams. Here comes Allison Cowart. Facing off against Pattison. First pitch fouled all the way back. Pattison, a quick word near the circle from Sands. We're ready for softball. 0-1 the count, 1 away. Here's the pitch. Fouled away. Oh and 2. Count watches that one for a ball on the outside. The 1-2 from Pattison. Swung through, strike 3. Down goes Cowart swinging, and that'll bring up Kaya Schmidt. With 2 outs, Schmidt represents the final hope for NPC. First pitch, strike 1. The 0-1 from Pattison. Off the mark, ball 1. One, popped up, out towards left field. The catch is made, and this game is over. 13-7. Murray State comes away with the win. They'll win the series in back-to-back games. We'll be back after this to wrap things up from here in Hot Springs. It's National Park Nighthawks softball on XZeroSports.com.
Arkansans appreciate community. We work and raise families, care for our neighbors, and come together in good times and bad. At First Security, that local strength is what we love best about our home state. There is commitment here, and heart, and hope. Thank you to everyone who is standing together, learning from one another, and making Arkansas a place we all love to call home. We're proud to be your community bank.
Success comes with many challenges. At National Park College, we created programs that provide the tools to meet those challenges. Experience a university atmosphere at half the cost. Visit np.edu today and find your path.
Each day in Arkansas, many athletes and coaches are overcoming the odds and accomplishing great things in their communities. Whether it's a prestigious award, excellent community service, or overcoming a personal challenge. XZero Sports wants to recognize the brightest stars in Arkansas by sharing their stories online for the world to enjoy. We call these people XZero Heroes, and we believe their stories should be shared with the world. Nominate your XZero hero today by visiting us at XZerosports.com.
Final score in this one, 13-7. Murray State College completes the sweep of today's doubleheader here in Hot Springs. For the Nighthawks today, Madeline Thompson finished 3 for 4 with a couple of runs scored. Maddie Bruce, 2 of 4 with an RBI and a run scored. Jessie Rowland, 1 for 3 today with a home run, an RBI, and a walk. Lauren Sun picks up the win for the Aggies in today's contest. They'll move to 10-0 in Region 2 play. National Park College will stay put in the number 4 spot in the region. We'll be back on the broadcast on Saturday, April 17th. It's homecoming here at the ballpark at Hot Springs World Class High School. Both the Nighthawk baseball and softball teams will be playing here, and we will feature game 1 of the baseball doubleheader against Northern Oklahoma Tonkawa starting at 12. And then immediately following that game, we will join with game 2 of the softball doubleheader against North Arkansas College on Saturday. So game 1 baseball, game 2 softball. Love to see everybody at the ballpark on on Saturday, April 17 for homecoming. That'll do it for this edition of National Park Nighthawks softball. Thanks for joining us this afternoon, and a special thank you to our sponsors for today's broadcast: Allen Tillery Auto Group, Allen Tillery Chevy Buick GMC in the Spa City, and Tillery's Towing, celebrating every home run in today's contest. First Security Bank proudly supports Nighthawk baseball and softball this season, and CHI St. Vincent cheering on the Nighthawk softball team in 2021. Special thank you to my lovely wife, the beautiful Mrs. Hannah Oliver, and my 3 wonderful children, Michael, Ben, and River, watching Nighthawk softball today. Special thank you to you for tuning into this broadcast of Nighthawk softball on XZero Sports. Like us on Facebook, facebook.com/XZero Sports. And don't forget to like us on YouTube and subscribe to be notified the next time that we go live. Follow our journey online at XZerosports.com. Murray State wins the first game 13-3, takes the second game 13-7. We'll be back on Saturday. For Nighthawk softball, I'm Mark Oliver with XZero Sports. This one's for the Nighthawks. Thanks for watching.